Hey, sorry, hold on. Yo. I just got a very confusing email. Sorry, I was reading the email. I'm so confused. But, whatever. Yo. I love tigers. Cool. Tigers are cool. Well, we're crooked as hell. Is that better? Maybe. I don't know. It is a mess in here. We have a lot to do today. Chat. A lot to do. And my freaking... Where's my phone? Oh. Time to work. Are we feeding the snake tonight? Nope, but we are on Wednesday. Feeding the snake on Wednesday. Feeding Georgie today. Feeding everybody else today. You get to see a Sarah today because he's here. No goats though, sad. People share work time. Does Maya smile these days? I love when men ask why I don't smile more. Makes me want to smile. Yes, I do smile. Actually, I smile every single day. What's today's plan? I have a checklist. I will show you. We have some new things, but it looks really gross in here. I have to sign into my SE here because Crazy Slick used it. That password was incorrect. Oh, you're right. It was incorrect. Miss the people candle. No! Two-factor. Okay. Companion mode. Hold. Speaker. Okay. Raid. Is there a raid? Amaranth! Yo, what's up? Chat! We're doing a keeping stream again. Unfortunately, I did not get a automatic pump, so we can't do slip and slide today with Stompy, not myself. Sorry. Yo, thank you for the bits. Holy shit. Raid time! Nice haircut? Not really. I don't know when I'm gonna cut it, if I'm gonna cut it. All the things I did. Wow. Yo!
Amaranth was up for 3 months.
Amaranth!
The animals less than 3.
Less than 3. Thank you so much. Oh, I forgot. I have lettuce. All the things I did. There it is. Cut that shit. I don't really want to. Okay, this stays on belt. I need these. Wow.
One big Mazola result for 3 months.
Yo! Thank you for the 3 months. Okay, grow it long again. That is the problem. Or that's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Leave it on that. I need a little Chlorhex, a little scrub brush maybe. All the things I did. Just so I can call you mine. That's stuck in my head. still need a freaking knife. I still don't have a freaking knife. Wow. Chlorhex. Oh, I used a label maker. Look at that. And it has a little thingy. Do this here. I don't need a walkie-talkie. I'm the only person here today.
Just gifted 10 tier 1 subs.
Jeez. You don't have to do that. Thank you for the 10. For some free... Thank you so much. Subs go to me. The bits are going to me because of the way that that's set up. Donations today go to Alveus. If you would like to make a donation, that would be wonderful. I think this is all that I need on my belt today. Yes. Okay. Let's just do some rounds. We'll bring carrots for rounds. Milena brought a bunch of carrots for the season donkey today. Carrots in my pocket. Did you know it's called a walkie-talkie because you can talk while walking with it? Knife. Man, I still need a knife with a clip. But yeah, I should have a knife on me. I don't have one. Knife. I'm going to add that to my list because I need to go to Tractor Supply today and get a bunch of stuff. I'll just buy myself a knife. Knife. Okay. You have this. I have the same type of pants. These, I swear, these are the only pants I wear. I either wear these or sweats once I get home, but it's these or I have a pair of khaki North Face ones that I like. Use your nail to cut it. I don't think I'm gonna need to cut anything, but you should always have a knife on you. I just. Oh well, I have my.
Cranberries Hughes
knife.
donated $10. Alveus Pog.
Wait, where is it? Fuck, my boning knife. It's gone.
Stiff donated $10 for the birds.
Thank you. Holy shit! Yay! $10. $10. Appreciate it. Okay. Ready? Shoulder cam. Oh no. It's for game. For falconry. That's why it's called a boning knife. Hunting knife. Is that okay? I feel like it's really close to my head. I feel like it's not always this close. Maybe I just, because I haven't had it on in a while. This feels really close to my head. Is it because it's on the wrong shoulder? Wait, is it usually on my left shoulder? It is. Ew. Is it on my right shoulder? It's usually on the left. I have to change it. I'm sorry. It feels so weird. I can't do it. It doesn't matter. It does. It does matter. Okay, we try again. People talk, wow.
Super Watman resubbed for 15 months. Maya yo.
Dude, the viewer drop hurts so much. For who? What, you mean from the raid? Ow. Okay, is this better? This feels way better to me. I'm gonna look at it. It is tilted. Is it still tilted? Did I fix it? It's not even that tilted? Okay, we're leaving it. You made it worse. Oh. What about now? This side sucks? No, it doesn't. Good? Alright. We are leaving it at that. This is a mess, okay? This is on our list today, is cleaning the nut house up a little bit. It's mostly just this table. And then my uncle's stuff in the corner. I can't do anything about that right now. But, Riz, you be careful with what you paste. Your logs are looking pretty shit. This is our checklist we have for today. So, the plan for today,
Stonk donated $5. Wish I could donate more, but oh well.
Thank
People
you.
check smile.
Thank you.
Alice donated $10. Say hi to Siren from me less than 3.
Okay. Checklist today. Regular keeping stream. So we just got to take care of everybody, clean everything, whatever. We have a training session today with Nugget and Oliver. Good news, Oliver and Nugget are getting along very well. So we're going to do a photo shoot with Oliver because he needs an announcement on socials as a new ambassador. We haven't done that yet because I wasn't sure if they were going to work out. I wasn't sure if I was going to swap him with a neighbor's chicken. But he's doing good. So what is that Stompy Pit? We mounted this whiteboard yesterday. I was like, I don't know what to use this for. And Ella was like, I know. And then she came over and drew this and then left. I actually have no idea what it... I mean, I know it's Stompy, but I don't know what this is. Do you guys know what this is? Anyway, we have mural plan. I would like to start planning the mural that I'm going to paint on the dog run. We have build the metal detector that we got in the P.O. box because Milena and I are doing a perch building stream on Tuesday, and I would also like to do the metal detecting stream then. I have to mount a halter hook in the feed stall down there. We got to break down and move some cardboard. We got to clean the nut house, sweep the buildings in the porch, which shouldn't take too long, and then I just need to move a bucket to the goat pen. Look, we have mounted a label maker. It works. It's so fun. Look, I did it yesterday. They're all labeled, but with a label maker now. These are our enrichment bins, or enrichment material bins. So we have a bunch of different types of balls in here. We have paper enrichment items in here. We have a couple puzzle feeders. We need to get more puzzle feeders, but we have some puzzle feeders. We have miscellaneous. We have plastic, acrylic, metal in here, and then lots of wood toys in here, thanks to the P.O. box for all of that. Then we got, oh no, my Target. We got these label maker. Poop Off is actually the brand. It's a bird poop remover. Training tools. We got clickers, targets, whistles in here. This one I haven't labeled, but it's just scrub brushes and bottles. And then our enrichment drawers, where we set up enrichment for the week, all goes in there. So we have this enrichment. Oh, look at this pointer. We have an enrichment schedule. Yes. Peepo G. Take notes. These are all the animals that we have to do for that day. On Sundays, we sit down, we prep all the enrichment, say what we're doing every day. Today, we just have to hang new toys. Easy peasy. And then once we have it prepped, we put it in this drawer. So on Monday, all you have to do is open the drawer, take out all the enrichment items, and distribute them. So there's that. We separated these two shelves were together last time you saw them, but I thought it looked kind of weird because they're so different. So my mom suggested putting the whiteboard between, and I kind of like it. I think it looks kind of nice. So we're leaving it like that. And yeah. Can you slow down? No. Okay, time for rounds. Rounds, just checking on everybody. We got, oh, Moomin.
Zigzagoon donated $25.
Hi, Moomin.
Thanks for being an inspiration. You've got me thinking about actually using my zoology degree.
Oh, thank you. Cool. This is not, he does not eat rigatoni.
346 donated $15 for the alveus sanctuary.
Thank you so much. Moomin does not eat rigatoni. This was an enrichment item. We put his hay in a box, so he had to pull it out of the box. Hi, Moomin. Moomin's okay. Moomin does have a bladder stone, chat. He got an ultrasound yesterday, and they found the bladder stone. They said it's been developing for a few years. We only found out about it because he got neutered, and then he started, there was blood in his urine. That wouldn't go away, so it's actually a good thing because him getting neutered moved it enough so that we saw a sign of it, because otherwise it would have just built up and we would have never known that he had it. So he does need to get surgery at the same place that Stompy had her endoscopy. Surgery on something this size is always super scary because they're really fragile, but I love that vet. It has to happen. So we will send our best wishes to Moomin when that goes down. They have to do a consultation on Wednesday, and I'm hoping that they can do the surgery on Wednesday as well. Then we have Snort. I don't know if you can see her. She's under there. Hi, hun. Okay. What's an endoscopy? An endoscopy is without cutting something open, removing things from the digestive tract, the stomach. So they removed the ring from Stompy in her endoscopy. Okay. We check on parrots, where the parrots sleep, and then we have to bring them out to their day perches. Whoa, these are pointed down now. Oh, good morning. Check on the bucket. What bucket? What do you mean? You cut them a little to insert tools for endoscopy, but it's not an open surgery. Not necessarily. You can do an endoscopy straight from the mouth cavity. Hi, good morning. Everybody okay? Everybody looks okay. We'll bring you out in a second. All right. That is just where they sleep. Chat. Noodle was in her soaking dish yesterday, and who wants to bet where she is now? Wow, shocker. In the hammock. Noodaloo. Hi. Then we got Georgie. Don't have to dig for him this morning because he's right there. Good morning. Alright, then we check on the heat and humidity requirements for our reptiles. I now have the ideals with it labeled so that you have a reference right above and you can just check. It should be 70 to 80% humidity, and we're at 65 this morning because it wasn't misted overnight. But 70 to 80 degrees temperature, and we're at 79, so we're good there. But we will give Georgie a little mist because it needs to be more humid in there. This is a reptile mister we got from the P.O. box. Thank you very much. It's raining, Georgie. This is distilled water only. I love this label maker. Wait, it's coming off though because it's not straight. Alright, let me check hers. She's 75 degrees in the cool spot, 90 degrees in basking, 50 to 70% humidity. Oh, so such an unfortunate spot for it. Okay, it needs more humidity, but she's at 83, so that's fine. Ugh. Should be at least 50, and we're at 33% humidity, which is pretty low. All the things I did, just so I can... It's raining, Noodle! Does your label maker have a label that says it's a label maker? No, should I make one? Yes. Okay. We'll add that to our list of things to do today. Label the label maker. Elephant noises, yeah. Alright. That should do for now, and we can miss it again later today. Mia!
Raf donated $10. When are you going to train one of the parrots to say sheesh?
Mia, can you say sheesh? Another time. Thank you for the 10. Alright. Check on horses, Stompy, chickens. Good morning, Oliver and Nugget. Good morning. Hi. We have a training session today. Get ready. I love them. Fudgy. That's right. Oh, check it out. Goat pen. My sister and her girlfriend built this. It's pretty sweet. These panels were not cheap. These panels were $75 each, but they're really, really sturdy. They're hog panels. And it's not so bad. It was like $1,000 to do all of this for all the brackets and the panels and the hinges and whatever. So then, because we didn't want to cut anything, they did all these panels like this, and then they did this one vertically as a gate, which I thought was actually really cute. Look. Go pen. Hi, Belle. So we have a mineral block for them. I need to bring a bucket up today, and then goats will be here on Monday. That's expensive. Yeah, it's not cheap. I mean, building's not cheap. You want to buy anything with wood on it right now, you gotta give up your left arm. And then these two, because again, we didn't want to cut it, but this is 8 feet and these panels are 4x6, so just make them vertical. And it doesn't look too janky. I think it actually looks really nice. This is where I want to paint a mural, potentially, so we'll talk about that today as well. Wood is so expensive right now, man. People, what, like, I would rather build something out of fucking steel right now than I would want to build something out of lumber. It's ridiculous. Do 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 do. Wow. Buddy.
Maya Dragoon resubbed for 8 months. Maya Heel.
Thank you for the 8 months. Buddy! Oh. Who's that? Wow. Good morning. Oh, good morning. Sarah, are you in Alveus now? I don't think you guys understand how much of a dream come true it is to have my horse on my own property. Like, where he was living... Hi, Stomp. Good morning. They're friends, too. Where he was living before, he was like an hour away. So I only got to see him, like, at best, like 3-4 times a week. It sucked. And now I see him every day. And now I get to see him every day. And I'm saving $500 a month because he's not boarded somewhere. He did better with the mosquitoes. The first night he was here, he got bit up by mosquitoes and he had hives. Look how shiny he is. Ooh, so pretty. Hey, what do you think? What do you think? Stompy, what do you think? You know what else is cool about having my horse on my own property?
J2 donated $25. PPs.
It's fully fenced. Go on. So I can take him out for a nice morning graze. It makes me so happy. It's so cool. He's so happy here. He is a little bit on the thinner side, yeah. So part of that, you can see like his hip, right? He's lost a lot of muscle in his top line, and that's because in Texas he's been on flat land for a whole year. And the barn I was at didn't have an arena. They had like a very small round pen type situation, so I was never able to do any groundwork that would build out that top line. So he does need to put on a little weight. I'm grazing him every day. I have some equine senior that I'm going to be feeding him, and then it'll help a lot for him to be on land with a little bit of a slope. So yeah, but I know he looks a little thin. He's also 19, which is crazy. Good morning. Did you just drink some water? Your beak's wet. Stumpy. Hi. Also, I don't think I've ever shown you guys this, but I was talking to Ella about it the other day. You see that little nail? Actual dinosaur. Dinosaur. I'm kind of, the only thing I'm bummed about here, he's okay. Like, he's not stressed, he's not pacing or anything like that. But the donkeys are kind of scared of him. The donkeys are on the other side of the pasture. They haven't really hung out. This morning, Stompy was down there with the donkeys, and he was just hanging out up here. But we'll see. Hopefully that gets better. This is empty. All the things that... Okay, I gotta... Can somebody put a different song in my head, please? Because I'm not gonna stop doing that today. Fucking emu. This is the halter hook I have to put up. I need to get halters for the donkeys too. My mom got this for me. I was like, Mom, can you just get like 3 hooks that I can mount on the wall? And she was like, oh yeah. And she, of course, got the one with birds on it. Because, you know, moms. Good morning, you ready? We need labels for these, because I actually am not sure. I think this is Stompy's. Yeah, this is Stompy's food. Bird girl. Oh, we need a scoop for in here, too. No. Don't make it castaways, please. And not build a bitch, please. Stompy, you can eat in here, maybe? You want to eat? I guess you can eat in there. Because they're not up here yet. Oh. Yay! Hey, bags. Ow! Slapped myself in the face. Slapped you too, actually.
Wow!
Thank you for the sub. Interesting mounting method. Whatever works. All the things that... Man. Alright, before I get hay in these, I want to go check on the donkeys. I saw them driving in, but I want to make sure everything's kosher down there. Yeehaw. This process takes how long every day? Realistic, look at him. Realistically, how long does this take every day? Not that long. like an hour maybe. To feed and clean an hour, but I'm out here at least 4 hours a day. Good morning. Everybody looks happy. Happy donkeys. I saw them. Oh, okay. I said donkeys can drive because I said I saw them driving in today. English is dumb. You want a carrot? You had a big fly on your face. Hi, Serrano. Good boy. Think about that. Yum. Little carrot. Up for you. That's jalapeno. Serrano. Soft mouth. The Connor eats pants donkeys, right? Hey, bud. Oh. Hey! What did he do? You're done already? People pug, wow.
Manutman 737 resubbed for 9 months. Yo.
Yo, thank you for the 9 months. Stompy, they're gonna eat your food. People pug, wow. Alright. 8 flakes of hay.
The Greet will so resubbed for 17
everybody.
months. She be stompin'.
Stompy! Hay bags are annoying. Two. Oh, these flakes are so loose. Don't like that. Two. Oh. Two. People pug, wow.
Eclipse resubbed for 2 months. Wide people happy.
Serrano, stop. Serrano, not yours. Not yours. You have to eat faster, bird. Come here. No, not you. You. Stompy, come. Stompy. Serrano, go. Stompy, no! Two. Four. Hi, you hungry? 6. Two more. 8. Hay in my eyes. It's a good thing I'm not allergic to hay. See seen people do this that are allergic to hay. It's actually miserable. 8. This sucks with alfalfa, though. This is coastal grass, which I honestly, you know what's funny? This is coastal, so, and it's $13 a bale here. My mom's getting it for $22 a bale in California. Coastal is half as much in Texas as it is in California. That's tough. Okay, donkeys. Put 2 out for the donkeys because Sarah's out grazing right now. Sarah gets 2 of these, the donkeys share 2 of these. Oh, hi, little moth. Painted my nails yesterday.
Fefiol Raven resubbed for 13 months.
You wanna know how
Donkey.
unrealistic? Thank you. How unrealistic it is for me to paint my nails. Look at them now, right? No chips. They look fine.
Slate Evergreen donated $3.
Remind
you should
me-
get a lanyard phone case so you don't have to carry chat all the time.
My lord. Grumpy. Yeah, you're right. Remind me to show you them at the end of my workday. Wire here. Oh, hi, Stompy. Okay, there you go. I should move it so she can see everything. We'll let Stompy have a bath today, too. So the way it's going to work with donkeys, we're feeding them in here now because we need to get to the point where we can close these gates and have a smaller space to work with them, because right now they're not really touchable. Man, this gate is fucked. And we need to be able to put halters on them so people can come and do vaccines and trim their feet because their feet are, whoa, because their feet are pretty scratched up.
Ah.
That was weird.
Ishko 1 resubbed for 3 months. Have a great day.
Thank you. Is Maya the actual owner or is it the nonprofit? The owner. I'm a little bit confused by your question. I own the nonprofit, so the nonprofit owns these animals. I'm the executive director. So eventually, once they're eating in here, we'll just start closing up. They were obviously both open. Now one is open. So probably tomorrow I'll close this up and just see what they do. Let them eat in there the next day. I'll stand in there with them while they're both closed the next day. Stand closer the next day. I'll try to touch them and see what happens. Something like that. Hi, Stomp. Good morning. Wait. You hot? You want a bath? Is it hot outside? Yeah, okay. Let's get your bath going. Budgie! Hey! Happy? I gotta go turn on. Not this again. She's actually gotten a lot better about getting in it. See? It's not enough yet, Stompy, wait. Stompy, there's nothing in there. Fudgy! Fudgy. Hi, happy grazing boy. Happy. Got some tall grass, I'm gonna get bit. I'm gonna put the parrots out before I get Stompy back. Angry doggies. Are ticks an issue? Oh yeah. Ticks, little ankle biter, bugs, black flies, fire ants, mosquitoes. Hey! Alright. Ready? Hello. Hey, go outside! Yeah! Go. Okay. Hi, Siren. Oliver is in fact a rooster. Good morning, chickens. Weird place to lay an egg nugget. It's a pretty shitty nest. Step up. Hello. What do you think? No?
LG_Lima donated $10
Yo.
for the animals.
Thank you for the 10. Hi, Siren. Yo, you go outside. You step up.
FML
Thank
was up for
you.
4 months.
That is so much better. If you see red on her, it's from her calcium perch. It's not blood. She's got that red perch in there that she's been chewing on. Time to go outside. So I take Mia out in a cage. Sometimes I take Siren out in that travel cage as well. But Siren doesn't know how to fly. So sometimes I just walk her out. Hello. I also yesterday, I'll show you once I put her down.
Kafki donated $5 for the birds less than 3.
You guys made a big mess of these water bowls. How'd you do that? I patched that screen up there. It was flapping in the wind, and now it's not. I cut a whole new screen for it. It's my first time patching screen. Look at Sarah. Jeez Louise.
Wow.
Yeah, scared me.
Anonymous donated $50.
Holy shit. Thank you for the 50. What's up? Ella got some new plants. Ah!
Dish Cat 3 donated $10. Birds, smile.
Birds, smile. Beep beep. Siren. Nugget. What are you doing on the chicken perch? Not a chicken perch. People Pog, wow. People Pog, thank you for the sub. Oh, you're pretty high up there. Just gonna reach you. Hello. Oh. Can you do it? Good job. Good job. Step up. Here. Good job. Alright, you get off, please. Oh. You guys need water. I have to pee. Beep beep. Such a nice, quiet place, dude. It's so quiet here.
Anonymous donated $5. Stompy's still waiting for water smosh.
I know, but she has water to drink. These guys need water to drink, and then she'll get a bath. I'm gonna pee first, though. Hello? I'm gonna leave you with them for a second. How good is the Wi-Fi? Or how is their good? Oh. When I moved in, we had 3 up. And now I'm bouncing off 2 different towers. You can actually see the tower. I don't know if you can see them, but you can see them with their eye. Alright, I'll be back 1 second.
Human donated $49.
Thank you so much. Oopsie, I'm sorry. I had the speaker, I forgot. It scared me. People pop, wow. People pop, wow. Alright. Let's people pop, wow. Get Stompy. Hello. Wow. Bye. Is Texas in general a nice state to live? No income tax. Big property tax. Hard to do recreational stuff because all land is private. But it's beautiful. It gets hot as fuck. There's some really cool people. I mean, my opinion of really cool. I'm from California, so I really like Austin. But outside of Austin, I have a hard time, to be honest. Beep beep. I don't want to walk all the way down there. So we'll just look at a Saro and guess when it's done. I hope that the hose stayed in there. We should just check if the hose is in the thing at all. We're on a well. Someone asked how's water coming here. Yeah, we have a well and septic. And then all of our other hookups are just gray water. Hello from Romania. Hello.
Anonymous donated $50.
Oh my god, good thing I came down here. Zombie, what's happening? What's happening? I will say it again, I will never fucking use Bixby. Damn. Okay, there you go. Water! Wow, look at you. What do you think? It's raining. She loves water. Want more water? It's in there. We're making mud. Alright, that should be good. Leave it in here. Run on that. Run up there to turn it off. Go, go. They're putting a spigot down at the pasture. Don't worry, we won't do this forever. Right now, We got 125 feet of hose to run up. It's actually probably more like 150 feet.
End Plastic Pollution donated $10.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. Section? True. You can change the section if you'd like. I got a text message. My dad's texting me about truck. Where you going? You want to go back in? No, come in. There's hay in here. There's fresh grass out here. Waterfall! Takes a long time for it to turn off. No? Alright. Your pool! Yeah, look. Water. Are you coming in? Come on in. Okay. Bath. Look. Not this again. Not like this. She's been taking baths every day, but we're live, so. Okay, dude, make up your mind. Good boy. What do you think? Why? That's actually frustrating. It's actually annoying. You want to take a bath, Sarah? Water. What? Stompy, there's a whole pool! You having fun, Stompy? Is that entertaining? She needs like a fountain. Oh my God. Why? You guys literally just saw her walk in there. She's walked in here with no problem every single day. She's just stalling so we can build up viewers in this section, I think. There we go. Yay! She's gonna need a bigger pool soon. Ugh. No, she doesn't fly. Too big. Ugh. What do you think? They're nice. Ugh. Good dog. She's top of the category? Really? That's funny. Ugh. Wow. Thank you for the sub. We're losing viewers. She needs an outfit change. Yeah, you're probably right. Wow. Thank you for the sub. Oh, wow. I don't think so, Space. Oh my gosh, this morning when I was driving into the property, I saw a turkey and it like ducked out from under the bushes and ran away. I almost jumped out of my car because I thought it was Stompy, because they kind of run the same, and it was like the exact same size and the same color. It scared the shit out of me. Okay, are you done? No, the ring on my neck. Come on now. Is that it? Alright, I'm gonna put the other hay bags out because Sarah's back in. Hi, Serrano. Coming to the pool party? What is she doing, bud? What is she doing? That's an emu. Is that better or is it still there? What breed of horse is that? The head looks Arabian. Really? I think he's got a massive head. I don't think his head looks Arab at all. He's a Kiger Mustang. It's descendants of Andalusians and Spanish Mustangs. He's got that dorsal stripe, the stripes on the legs as well, dun factor. He's got dipped ears as well. And that's Serrano. He's a donkey. A donkey. I think. We'll get there, huh? We will get there. Is Stompy 50% grown? No. She'll be... Oh. Matt! I'm live. What?
Oh, God. I didn't know.
I didn't even hear anything.
Am I on speaker?
Do you, I can take you off?
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah. Yeah. I had to look up an article, but I don't think there's any reason people shouldn't know about that. Nobody died. Right, yeah. I read about it this morning. It is very scary. I will, I'll talk to you about it later, okay? Okay, bye. Yeah, there was a shooting on 6th Street last night, chat. As a guy shot like 13 people, but nobody died. Or nobody has died, but there are people in critical condition. Crazy. It's just crazy because, like, yesterday was a Friday night. Like, it is not uncommon at all for us to go to 6th on the weekends now that we're all vaccinated. So, pretty crazy. Look at this. He needs muscle so bad. Build it. Hi, Jalapeno. Sorry, you're okay. I'm just gonna go around you. Oh, I'm going around you. Sorry, I was talking about Stompy. Is Stompy halfway grown? No, so she'll be full grown at 2 years old, and she was hatched on Valentine's Day, so she'll be about halfway grown at a year in February. She's still little. She likes this arrow. She's got no reason to stand there. She doesn't eat hay. She's just hanging out. Which is good because Stompy's the only one who, like, gives him the time of day. Donkeys don't care for him at all. Yet. We'll see. She's motivating him. He doesn't really need motivation to eat. He needs fly spray. Jalapeno. I'm not coming for you. Ugh. Hi, buddy. Heads up. No, Stompy, don't eat that. No. Ow. Stompy, you walk around a horse like that, you're gonna get kicked someday. What? Hey, stop! This is just a spray bottle.
Conch donated $18.27. You got any concerns that Stompy would peck a horse/donkey eye?
Not really.
Monkey donated $5. Stompy.
I mean, it's possible, but I'm not worried about that happening.
Wow.
Thank you. And thank you for the 18 conch. Thank you for the 5. The white donkey's up to something? Nah, he's just he's way more nervous than Serrano is, and obviously Acero's not at all. So he just doesn't like when I'm around and is up in his shit. Hi. Coming for more bath time? Alright, let's get those dogs out of the house while we start working on the rest of things to do. Actually, I can check one item off the list right now. Where did the emu come from? The emu was incubated at a zoo in California. And she was shipped to me via cargo, American Airlines. When I say cargo, I mean pet cargo. She wasn't stuffed under a plane with a bunch of PVC and shit.
Wasteful donated $5. Big prayers to all of those who were affected yesterday, less than 3.
Yeah. That's crazy. No, as conservation ambassadors in California. She flew, yeah. Stompy is one of very few emus in the world who has truly flown. I need to get a hose splitter. Just like a Y splitter. Because this is the goat bucket. It's the spigot. Oh shit! Oh my gosh. Alright. My Gatorade. Whee! Gonna go for a walk. Or a run. That matter. Hang on. My Gatorade is on my truck bed. What a stupid place to leave it. Oh my god, it's hot. It was literally cold. I bought it this morning. Damn it. I didn't even think I was out here for that long. Ew. Good news is, I bought a gallon, Gaboy! I bought a gallon water bottle, and Gatorade, like, electrolyte powder. So, I'm just gonna bring out a gallon's worth of electrolytes and hydration when I come out here in the morning, so that I stop getting headaches, because I'm just constantly dehydrated. I drink so much too, but it's never enough. My horse trailer's here now. I'm not bringing this with me. Walk time. Let's go this way. That's fancy. It's pretty nice. The 2-horse slant load. Bumper pull. Why do they have the bells? It's 15 acres. I just like knowing where they are. This way. Bell. This way. Thank you. This is all your property. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Crazy. Huh? These are yours. All yours. Yeah, the dogs stay here. I have an animal care coordinator who lives on site. That's Ella. You guys know Ella? They live with Ella. One, because who wouldn't want their dogs to live on this as opposed to the house that we live in? And two, because Ella needs protection out here. She lives by herself. And they're both guard dogs. I know he doesn't look it, but that's been their function to me for the past 5 years or so. And they do a really good job, so. Have they gotten their rattlesnake shots? Yeah, Bella got her booster yesterday. Or no. She got her booster on Thursday, so Bella's set. Maverick gets his booster this upcoming week. I don't remember what day though. The booster is only $30, chat. The first vaccine was $100. So I know that's like, maybe that's annoying.
Donated $3. You should get a Gatorade sponsorship, wicked.
Oh please, I drink so much Gatorade. I need the electrolytes. Maybe that's me being annoying, but
Wow.
$130 free sub for 17 months.
For those 2 vaccines, thank you. For like way more peace of mind of my dogs running out here with rattlesnakes is so worth to me. And again, the vaccine's not, I don't know if it's FDA, whatever regulatory body it is that does animal vaccines. It's not approved because it's really hard to test that vaccine ethically because nobody's going to volunteer their dogs to get bit, and nobody's going to allow dogs in labs to get bit by rattlesnakes to test it. So it's anecdotal, but there's a lot of information that suggests it doesn't make them immune to rattlesnake bites, but it gives you a lot more time if they do get bit to get them into a vet. Yeah, this is still alveus. Whee! After this, we'll go and we'll go feed Georgie. I made a chop yesterday, so feeding's gonna be really easy today. Got a lot of land. Yeah, that's the fence at the back of the property. There's a corner over here because this fence starts here. Did you get the whole property fence? Yes, I did. Well, alveus did. I own the land. Alveus leases it from me, and alveus is paid for the renovations and the upgrades to the property. So all the fencing that was put in, $72,000 for 4,000 linear feet of fencing. All these posts are 2 feet down. I have a 70-year warranty on this fence. I'll show you more. I don't know if you actually care. I should have shown you a corner. But all these posts are at least 2 feet into the ground. There's predator wire on the bottom. There's just barbed wire because we have hogs out here. And this fence is like super, super sturdy. So $72,000 for all this fencing, and then the pasture fencing in addition, plus the gate for the front of the property, $72,000. The aviary is being built for $50,000. Actually, it's $52,000. And Flamingo on YouTube donated $25,000 to sponsor that aviary. And then the session yard, grand total is $135,000. And that's being started up as soon as the aviary is done. We'll go this way and I'll show you the progress of the aviary right now. Actually, no, we'll go this way because we F if we go that way. What else do we have? Donor trees. I don't remember what the total was for donor trees. It was like 36. like all the leafer trees. We need 6 trees. I've ordered 1, but all of those 36. Stompy surgeries have been, you know, whatever, $2,000 total. Not surgeries, endoscopies, about $2,000. Put in flooring in the studio, new flooring for about $2,000. Painted the studio. We're getting new light fixtures. Those the contractor's doing for free. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade. We're gonna broadcast Wi-Fi across the whole property. Well, 600-foot radius. So yeah, a whole big space from the studio. So we won't F. I F when I go through here. This is so much faster. Let's just see what happens. $2,000 for endoscopes. Yeah. They had to keep her overnight once. And they had to knock her out, so.
Dandy Dino donated $10. Are you planning to landscape some of the trees to make room for more possible enclosures for ambassadors?
No, so the path we were just walking on, there's actually a lot of existing clearings, kind of like this. Like if we were on the path right now out there, there's clearings that are just like this on the side. So if I want to build enclosures, worst case, I maybe rip a tree or 2, 3, if it has to be bigger, but otherwise there are a lot of existing clearings. So I'm gonna take out the least amount of trees possible. Well, never doing that again. It wasn't that bad last time. Went in another dimension, yeah, sorry. I don't know why that took so long to come back, because I was in a fine spot pretty quick. I don't know. Yeah, this is the aviary. Start of the aviary. Finished June 8th. No, I mean, in seriousness, it looks really good. It's about the strongest structure I've ever seen. Ever seen built for an animal. Steel. Bella. It's 20 by 20 by 15 feet high. These horizontal beams are being taken out. It's just to stabilize it until they put the roof on. But that's it. This is all going to be wire, but these sides, this side, Bella, Bella, go. Contractors just leave fucking trash sitting around on my property. Love that. This side up to this horizontal beam is plexiglass. Same with the other side. Hey. So, come here. Plexiglass, wire on the top to let more airflow through. And then the top is an A-frame. And it's alternating wire and corrugated metal so that they get more shade. It's wonky. It is not wonky. That is not a wonky structure. Who are those pups? These are my dogs. Bella, Maverick. Are you the owner of alveus or part owner? I am the owner of alveus. Had this wire in my pocket for a long time. I'm going to get my Gatorade, put it in the fridge. I need to splash my face with water, I think. And we'll get started on our to-do list. No, we feed Georgie. That'll be fine, actually. Then we'll be in AC while he's eating. What kind of dogs are they? This is a Weimaraner. She's about 9 years old. And then the little one is a pit Chihuahua mix. You got little legs. Yep, Texas. Yep. All the things I did just so I can call you mine.
K0 donated $3.
Hot
Isn't
Gatorade.
there tornadoes where you are? If so, how do you prepare for that with the animals?
No, we don't really have tornadoes here. We have an emergency evacuation plan. And we have enclosures. I think I can show you it. Oh no, it has a map of the property on it. Ella and I have split up enclosures to evacuate animals. But that's about all we got. But we don't need to worry about tornadoes in this area. It's part of Texas. Okay. No messing around. Understand? Actually, you can come in here because the birds aren't in here. Everybody that lives here, Neon, has told me that we don't need to worry about tornadoes. So I am not worried about tornadoes. Alright, the sound is annoying. Let's go. Come here. Maddie. Maddie. Out. We're going back inside. Go home. Matt, home. They also said not to worry about the crazy winter storm. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. What do you want from me? We have an emergency evacuation protocol. So, relax. Okay. Time to feed Georgie. Taking his belt off. Oh, man. Really heats up my waist. I don't like that. I don't like this part. Oh. Sorry. I think we have one more. Thought we had one more hornworm. Maybe not. Nope. Yeah, he's an African bullfrog. That is correct. Hi, Georgie. I hate wearing gloves when it's hot. No, I only weigh him on Wednesdays. Apparently he ate a lot yesterday, so he might not eat a lot today. Or not at all. I'm gonna ask Ella how much she ate yesterday. So it's kind of weird. You don't want any of this? Weird. Concerning. The only thing that's different is that he's been getting hornworms and superworms, which are much more fatty filling, so he may just not be hungry. But if he continues to not eat, I mean, they can go days without eating, so it's not that big of a deal. But if he continues to not eat, then we got a problem. I'm gonna try to do a superworm. Just see what he does. Nope. Oh, he ate 20 crickets yesterday. Weird. Ah, stop. Lost one cricket. Didn't catch any. There's a lot of crickets to catch. Alright. Eat one? No. Okay, buddy. All right. He fasts today. We see if he eats tomorrow. And changes water too. Hey, buddy. Okay. Getting water everywhere. That is good. Hello, Georgie. Water. Check on this humidity because I think it's not high enough. Should be at least 50, and it is 37. Damn. My phone. Feels rain, man. I've had 0 viewers this whole stream. Oh, that's what it says on my app anyway. Whoa. Whoa. Way too dank. All right. That'll do. Georgie, freaking me out, but have a good one. People hog. Thank you. Pour this up. Ugh. I brought Otter Pops here. Okay. I've done nothing. Done that. Okay. let's just continue. Do. Hold on. I'm gonna look back at our species care sheet for Georgie and make sure that we're all kosher because it's stressing me out. Ow. Sunburn? Yeah. Probably. African bullfrog. It doesn't say anything about. Ow. Yep, no, we're good on what we're feeding him. So, probably just needs to fast for a day. And then we'll be good to go. I'm getting a very fun tan from this picture. So, just so I call you tip of the day. Put wet paper towel in freezer. Turn AC off so we don't have audio problems. What should we do now? Yes, we're gonna feed parrots later today because the chickens harass them to eat their food. So we're not gonna feed parrots on the porch. Donkeys are fed, Acero's fed, Stompy's fed. What's an otter pop? This is an otter pop. Well, these are off-brand otter pops, but it's just like frozen juice. I don't know. They're not like, I don't know why they're so good. I think it's just because I had them a lot when I was a kid. You mean a freezy? No, that's not what I mean. How's Georgie? Yeah, what up? He's good. He didn't eat today though, so I'm stressed because he eats every day, but I think he just needs to fast and then eat again tomorrow because there's no reason that he should have any medical issue. Okay, so let me just check, okay? I need to feed Snork and Moomin Georgie's fed, Noodles done, Mia Siren, Riley Kiko, Donkeys, Stompy. Okay. Just feed the chinchillas. I guess you can come. It's not that interesting, but I'm not putting you on my back right now. Walking like this. I get alfalfa cubes. For Moomin. There you go. Moomin. Alfalfa cube. Want me to bring you a raisin? Get hay out of food bowl, add more food on top, take out water bottle. Fill up water bottle. Snork. Alfalfa cube. Water bottle. Put food on top of here. Take hay out. Hey, buddy. Hungry? That was a weird noise. Look at his little hand. Wait, my phone is updating? What the hell? Who told it could do that? I don't have chat. Phone's at 33%. Wait. I have to open chat on my actual phone. Lock the cage. I'm going right back with their water bottles. So. Yes, dust bags. I got 2 phones. I can't believe you can see this much of me with that angle. It looks like it's pointed all the way over here. Shall we do a training session with the chickens? That is next. I'll show you what our plan is for, yeah, it's a backpack fan, sorry. How we're training them. They like lettuce. Mods. fast paper towels freeze. You're so tilted. What happened? Cold. 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 Okay, so we are clicker training chickens. Well, clicker and target training the chickens. Got a target here. Green thing on my hip is a speaker, but my phone is 79% updated, so you can't hear words. I don't know why I updated without getting permission from me. I have a massive ego. I was thinking about why I love animals so much the other day, and one of them was like, animals are such a great ego check. Because they don't give a shit who you are. Hell, they don't even care who you were yesterday. They only care who you are when you show up that day. And they certainly don't give a shit about who you are online. Or how many viewers you have, because there's no capacity for that. I have that thought a lot when I'm, or not a lot, but sometimes when I see egos and streamers, I want to tell them, like, if you think that everybody cares who you are, and that everybody's going to listen to you, or you have that much influence, go try ordering someone else's dog around. I'm not such a big guy now. Alright, let's get moving. Okay, phone is updating, optimizing 440. What the hell? Beep beep. Okay, we're updated. Okay, we're good to go. Chicken time. Mount. No housewives today. Next week. Mabby. You guys can't come with me. Hey! Go! Go on. Go! Well, you cannot come. Yo! Alex, thank you for the 5. Alright, you guys ready? Oh. They ate the egg. I was wondering what all this was from. They ate the egg that was here. Alright. No, chickens eat eggs. I know it may come as a surprise. Alright. I don't really know how to position myself here because I have not done this with a camera before. This should do. We did our first session with them yesterday. This is Oliver and Nugget. Nugget is a hen. She's an Americana. Oliver is an olive egger chicken, I believe. Let me look that up to verify because I saw that, but I have not verified it. Yeah. He is a rooster, an olive egger rooster. Huh. Yes, Miss Kifan. Miss Kifan! Okay, ready? It's much easier to do these sessions with 2 people. No, wait. Lettuce under target. Oh. Click. And I get the lettuce. Now. You have to eat it, Oliver. It's under. Eventually, the hope is that they start seeing the target and think, where's my lettuce? No. It's here. The red thing is a target because eventually we want them to see the target and come to peck at it. No, ma'am. She's in my pouch. And then you lead them around with it. Correct. That is correct. Hi, buddy. They love lettuce. Hey! Oh, what the hell? She got that all out of my pouch without me even noticing. She's over here eating the whole thing of lettuce that I brought out here. No. No, Nugget. Nugget. So then, see what happens if I move this target. Is he going to think lettuce and follow the target? Not quite. Move really fast. What do you think about that? What do you think about this? He's looking for my hand, not the target. I want him to look at the target. Oh, look at that! That's what I like to see! Target. It's over here. It's here, Nugget. Look, over here. There. I need more lettuce. I should have gotten more. Hey. Ball equals lettuce. Right. Ow. Alright, I'm getting more lettuce. Hold on. I'll be back. Hi. Hey, what are you doing over here? That's not your perch. Ma'am, step up. Why are you over there? Hi, but you have to be over there. More lettuce. Hold on. Do you guys understand that concept? Oh, I forgot. Oh, all right, go back inside. Come here. Fucking contractors. Come here. Bella. Inside. Maverick. Inside. Damn it. I use the label maker in the fridge too. Look. Greens.
Dylan's Korzumi donated $5. Love the chickens.
Thank you. Me too. No! It's okay. I will admit though, these are kind of cheap. I mean, it's nice because they're light, but they peck at these. I mean, they're just gonna wear down pretty quick. It's okay. All right. Got more lettuce. Oliver just pecked at the target again. He's getting it a lot quicker than she is. Here, Nugget. Move target. Not that. Target. Here. Target. Here. Nope. He pecked at it again. Crowway, thank you. Here you go. He did it. He did it. Nugget, you have to do that now. I didn't mean to click twice. Oh no.
Matthew donated $20. Cheers. You're wonderful.
Yo, thank you. Come on. Here you go. Here. Red ball. Find red ball. Red ball. Yeah. He's very excited because he got a really big piece of lettuce over there. The clicker is an indication that they are on the right track. It's called a bridge. It helps. Oh my gosh, Oliver. It helps tell them that they're doing the right thing. So if you're working on getting a behavior, you can tell them that they're headed in the right direction when you click. It also is associated, or we associate a clicker with food. So when they hear a clicker, they'll look to you like, nice, I did something right. Where's the ball? Look for the ball. For the ball. Here. Where's the ball? That away. Good job. Nugget. That was for him. They don't like the dark light. Yeah, good job, buddy. He's so cute.
Heuristic Nima donated $25. Why people happy?
Yo, thank you for the 25. Smart chicken? Yeah, I mean, this is only the second day of clicker training. Or of target training and clicker training for him. I mean, yesterday was the first time he heard a clicker. So, it's pretty neat. What do you think? Dad, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, that'll do for today. That's a lot of progress for him. That's pretty cool. Alright. Smart man. Now you guys need actual food. Okay. Hi. Hi. Hello. 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 How are you? Kitty doing good. You're so fluffy. Miss Siren wants a pet. Oh! You literally put your head down like you wanted to be pet. Excuse me. Demon noises. I feel like she wants to go somewhere. What? Angry little thing. Damn it. Cleaning the deck about every other day, if not every day. Alice scrapes poop. Oh. Good. Give chickens a little bit of produce today. Or a little bit of chop, I mean. Made this chop yesterday. Spoiled chickens. Are there any resources on how to do the training with my dog? Yeah, just look up clicker training. Clicker training is super common with dogs because it's super easy, straightforward. Looks better than what I eat. It's really pretty, isn't it? This chop is broccoli, spring mix, green bell pepper, no. Red bell pepper, jalapenos, yellow bell pepper, tomato, carrots, blueberries, and yellow squash, summer squash. I think that's it. Oh, and pears. Here you go. Produce. Yummy. They're so cute. I love them. He gets so excited when he eats. They eat jalapenos? Yeah. They do. These birds, if they have a sense of smell, it's negligible. There are only a few birds that truly have a sense of smell, as vultures, kiwis. I think there's one other. But parrots, most birds of prey, chickens, don't really have a sense of smell, so they can eat any peppers. Yum. Blueberries. He likes blueberries a lot. He just ate all the blueberries from them. Okay. Wow, Puffy. Hello, Siren. Alright, what's next on the list? Mia? What are you doing? Not your perch. Mia, no. Step up. Step up. Hello. What are you doing over there, huh? You need to be over here.
Montgomery's donated $5. Where's the other green parrot?
Hi, stay there. Happy chickens, happy parrots. Why does it matter which perch she's on? Because they fight. Alright, let's talk about the mural, because this will be quick. This is not something that I need to decide today. The way Siren says hello, that was Mia, actually. Again, like, this does need to happen soon. I need to sand the whole thing, I think, before I do any painting. But we have this whole blank wall. I figure it could make a pretty good stream, and it could be something kind of neat. But I don't know if you guys have this. It's not a problem, but when you see like a blank canvas, you just want to, like, I get really excited about blank canvases and like big white pieces of paper and fences like this. I just want to paint it. So yeah, I don't know. Spray paint. I've never really tried to use spray paint. I guess I could try, but I don't want it to look bad. I feel like I could make it look really trashy on accident if I tried to use spray paint for the first time. But I don't know. Maybe something with alveus. Maybe some of the ambassadors. But I don't really want it to be, I don't think I want it to be that cartoony. Spray paint always looks trashy. Unless I do, yeah, I could just do like a base of spray paint because it's faster, but I don't know. Mural of the ambassadors. Yeah, maybe. Sell ads. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not in a rush to do it, but I just wanted to start thinking about it today. Mural design community contest. Okay, that's an idea. That's actually kind of fun. Subreddit, Reddit mods. Somebody wants to take this. I need to give them the dimension. Well, do I? I guess. Yeah, we can just measure it quickly today and I'll give you the dimensions. That's really neat. I like that a lot. There's an extra panel. We're going to use this for, originally we were going to do a chicken elimination bracket for the Halloween fundraiser. Wait, there was something else that we were using the chickens for now. What was it? Do you guys remember? I don't remember. I'm asking like just my team. Chicken elimination bracket. That is when, so we're gonna have a bunch of streamers here for the Halloween event, and we are gonna put their pictures in each one of these squares, and then pin a piece of lettuce to each of it, and whoever is the last lettuce standing gets a trophy. And originally, we were gonna do that with the chickens. I'm now considering doing it with goats. I'm not sure yet. Alright, let's get a tape measure, measure that wall really quick, and then Reddit mods should have everything they need. You guys want to come out? Oh, you better go. Okay, never mind. Belle. Oh, poop bingo, that's right. Bella! Hey. You wanna come out? You can go down the ramp. Why aren't you guys going down the ramp? Go down the ramp. Okay. Alright, come on. Hey, you look good. You're 9 years old. No, you guys can stay up. You chinchilla harassing today. Out. Where is that tape measure? Ah. I wish I had a bunch of tattoos, because if I did, I would tattoo my whole arm as a tape measure. I know that sounds crazy, but I really would use it so much. But I don't have any tattoos, so it would look kind of stupid if that was my only one. Like, crime pays, but botany doesn't. Joey Santore, he's got, his finger has inches on it because he does a ton of plant ID. I think that's kind of neat. Alright, what do we got? Ow, bitch. Stay. Stay, I hate you. It's too tall. I need 2 hands. Or 3 hands. This fence is 7 feet tall. Go the other way. I don't think it would have helped that much. I don't think this will go across the whole thing. Nope. Sheesh. Yeah, this tape measure is a baby tape measure, so it'll only go. How many? About 10 feet there. Just call it 7 by 20. It's good enough. Bella! No. Why? What the hell? Fuck. She has a bell, so I know where she is on the property. She's not a cow dog. These are definitely not stock dogs I have here. I wish. Bella! Get out! Maverick, you have to suffer because Bella is being annoying. She gets into any... Maybe the dog gets used to it. I find the bells on the dogs is the same as bells on my birds. They don't care. Click away. Oh my god. Mural plan, training session, regular keeping. Take pictures of Oliver. Mount the halter hook. Sweep the buildings and the porch. We're gonna sweep right now. Except there's no... Where there's the fucking broom. Never mind. Do 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 do. Mary went, Mary went, Mary went. Everywhere that Mary went, I am sure to go. Label the label maker. Ella's gonna see this and not think that it's a joke. She's gonna be like, that's so unnecessary. It's so stupid. Your speaker's off. What? Didn't die, it just disconnected. Wait. Thank you for the 10. I'm sorry, I'm not sure why it's not working. Need to mount. Fuck, I can't even read from that far. Take pictures of Oliver, mount the halter hook, clean the nut house, sweep the building. Photo shoot time. Thank you for the sub. Hey. All right, Oliver.
Meme_MC donated $10.72.
Thank you. Oliver, come over here. Come right here. Right here. Yes, good chicken. You need to stand in front of that. It doesn't look good. Not good enough. Oh, they're handsome. Hey Space, could you add him to the animal care software, please? I could also just message you, but if you're here... You're very much in the way. The house looks ugly, but the lighting is better from the other side. Whoa, you're completely pointed out. Cheese. No, too fast. I don't like the lighting.
Maddie2 donated
Turn around.
$20.
Whoa! Thank you for the 50. Stop. Stop. Stop moving. No, you're... He looks so much better from this side, but then it's just the house. I don't like that. Damn it. What's way too dank? Fixed. Weird. Okay, that was cute. Wait, let's do that again. No, come look up. No, Oliver, come back. Oliver! Hi, Nugget. Smile. Get away from me. Alright, let's see what we got. Bad. Decent. Bad. Bad. But Oliver, stop. I can't do this. It's not working. I don't know why I left. Now there's a broom in the way. I hate taking pictures. I wish there was someone out here who could do like social media content for me, because it's just a lot. Like, it's a lot to remember to take pictures and take videos and make them good and then send them to my social media people, and also do all the animal care and do all the administrative stuff and do QuickBooks and contracts and research for the education sheets and run the entire fucking organization. I'm stressed. Volunteers, again, just like really hard to find volunteers. Come here, chicken. Good boy. So you want someone to do your job. Fuck off. Holy shit. Okay. Stay there against the wall. Say cheese. He heard me say I was stressed. Now he's helping me. Halt. Good boy, thank you. Good job. Alright. Thank God. One of those will do. I'm going to get Gatorade right now because I find that I'm irritable when I get dehydrated and hot out here and uncomfortable. cable issue.
Musk donated $30. Mad respect and admiration for what you are doing. You are inspiring many of us. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for the 30. Yo, what up, Abnu? Invest in a hat and sunblock. I actually meant to put on a hat today, but I couldn't find one, and then I was like, oh, it must be in my truck. It's not in my truck, so I don't know where my hats are. Alright. Time to mount the halter hook. Then we do some sweeping. You weren't using what? Oh, come on. Really? Please. Did it F it? No. Now I got a fucking cable sticking out, hitting my arm. I'm pissed. Relax. Yes, thank you so much. You're right. Let me just take a deep breath. Thank you so much for telling me to relax. It really helps me a lot. Hi, bud. How are you? Hi, Stompy. Budgie, I'm going to mount a hook for you. You want to come in, Stompy? Not you, bud, sorry. Stompy, your food is in here. Want food? Look. Okay, never mind. Hi. What? Alright, let's do it over here. Well, yeah, we'll do it here so they can't mess with it. Bap. Oh my gosh, these cables are really annoying. Emus can run just about 30 miles per hour when they're full grown. It's faster than a person. Thank you, Acero. That's great. That's great. Oh my gosh. Pallet. Ah! Please. Why are you saying F? Is it effing? I didn't bring a drill bit, shit. lagged for 1 second. Yeah, don't say F if it lagged for a second. That's bad for the streamer. This does not need to be perfect. A little bit would be nice right now, I'm not gonna lie. Fudgy! That's not straight. That's okay. Does it bother you that it's not straight? Is it too not straight? It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna leave it. It adds character. Thank you. Agreed. Hi, bud. Zeke. Puppy. Wow. Nah, look at that. Would you like some equine senior? Just because you're a good boy. Not that anybody cares or was wondering, but if I had to eat one animal food for the rest of my life, it'd be equine senior. Because it tastes like molasses. It smells like molasses too, look at this. He smells it! I need scoops.
Zephyrus donated $50. Reminds me of an animal sanctuary I volunteered at Smile.
Thank you.
Hey,
hey!
At some point.
Unfortunately, no. Not unless I know you already. Because I can't give out the address to viewers. Hey, dude, that's not yours. Stompy, you gotta do a better job at protecting your food and eating it. There you go. Look at this. Food. Yummy. Yummy. Yum. To start giving him that because I want him to put on a little weight. This is empty. I'll just take it with me. Weird looking cat. It's not a cat. What breed is he? He's a Tiger Mustang. Wagging tail is actually, it's just to keep flies off him. It isn't the same as a dog. But he is happy because he's eating that. Hey, Stompy. Man, that pouts. Hey. What? Okay, try. Can you get that? It's hard because you don't want the donkeys to be able to get it. You want her to be able to get it.
Lampshade 05 resubbed for 12 months. 1 year Peepo Pop.
Wow, thank you. The other thing though is Stompy can get through these panels. So hi. Oh, it looks better. A little. Oh, we got a new wheelbarrow too, check that out. And pitchfork. Pitchfork with P.O. Box, I think. Is that yummy? Ooh.
Poached Guppy resubbed for 8 months. Hello, animals.
Hello. That's not for you. You better not go take that from him. This will be interesting to see who's in charge here. Because I don't yet know. Or they're just the best of friends. What the fuck? Nobody's gonna push anybody away? What the hell? That's weird. Oh my god, Acero, you were being so nice. What? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Dude. What is that? Alright, well, guess they can all share. Aliens. Hoping for violence, not at all. But horses drive other horses off of their food all the time. And I wanted to see if they've worked out a dynamic over the past couple days. But apparently their dynamic is peace and love. Thank you for the sub. Okay. We continue. Wow. People Pog. Thank you for the sub. I wish there were goats in here right now. It'd be so fun. I was at her brother's baseball game. Wow. Okay.
Nicholas_Taro resubbed for 7 months. People pop wow animal time with Mayo Maya Safari.
Thank you for the 7 months. Whoops. Sweet. Poor wall. Oh, it'll make it be okay. We're getting there. Rip drywall. I don't think it's that serious. I think it's fine. It's not going anywhere. And tape looks trashy. What are you building with Milena? It's just the paint. Well, paint would take off, or the tape would take off the paint. Unless I use blue painter's tape, and that would look super ugly. Bye-bye house, rip infrastructure. Yeah, okay, keep going, everybody. Let's just tear down the building. Milena and I are building perches for the parrots' flight perches for training. Alright, we're going to start cleaning the nut house, I think. It's not going to be that much. I just need to get everything off this table, honestly. That's like the biggest thing. Let's put you here. Also, I'm going to apologize, but I need to turn the AC on in here, so it's going to get loud. And I'll either turn it back off or it'll turn itself off. It's not that bad. Is it effing or is it not effing? Oh, that's why. Good. Good. Cool. Wow. You like me better when I'm with you. Excellent. What's up? What's up? My dad bought me a new drill kit. Has a bunch of head attachments and the drill bits. Ta-da! me. My mom? I am 23. Actually. Ah! We also got a new level. It's a pretty serious level. I like me better when I'm from the first time. I said, na-na-na-na-na. This is Russell's. He let me borrow it, but it died very quickly. I asked if it was fully charged. He's like, "Yep." It died. Gained weight? I hope so. I'm not sure how that's relevant to this content though. Look what I found. Finding from the first time. Sorry. I wanted to rinse that out. Is that MGK? No. I don't think so. Who is that? That am I? What's the bottle of Jerkins? Oh, my sister got that. It's insect repellent lotion. Something or other. Say you are, say you are, say you are, say you are. These were all donated, but honestly I don't even want them. Like, I don't know what to use these for. Deep lotion? That's not deep. few things. One, massive perimeter fence. 2, donkeys. 3, dogs. 4, adequate enclosures. Laminator. I need to, I have to order the right sheets for it, and I don't remember what they are. It needs, this is in Spanish. Choose your pouch setting, either 3 mil or 5 mil, depending on the thickness of the pouch. I'm just going to take a picture and then do research later. Okay, what else we got? Towels, binder. This is Ella's. Say you are. Say you are. Say you. I like me better when I'm with you. Take home bag. Pouch. Training pouch. Scratch in it. Ella's binder. These binders. And these binders. New binders. Looking good. Okay. That's a lot better.
Crash and Burn KB donated $112.04. Mark needs keeping streams.
Crash and burn. Thank you again. You're insane. Oro, hi. How are you? now we're down to breaking down cardboard. Not me doing nothing, watching someone else doing something when I should be doing something. That's tough. I get that. Why are you bald? Because I shaved my head because we raised $500K to build this place. Yeah, I'm also not bald anymore. I have hair now. Okay, break down some cardboard. Build a metal detector. Wow, I don't want to do that at all. I own this property. Chat, this is the metal detector that we got in the PO box. I hate doing stuff like this, I really do. Okay, this is the bottom part. Bad news, I don't know where the instructions are or if we still have them. But it doesn't seem that complicated. Treasure hunting stream. It's not really treasure hunting when all you're gonna find is shotgun shells. Why do you place the cam so far? Is it that bad? I can go over and move it. It's just there's a table there. Move it closer so we can so they can complain that it's too close.
son for 17 months. A little strawberry smile.
Yo, thank you.
Bronzing result for 5 months.
Okay. I don't know what batteries it needs. I'm very confused. Like, what the hell is this? What are these? Yeah. Hold on, I'll show you. It's this. Two of them. Nine volt. What is that? Do I have to can I just buy those at the store? Are they just the big ones? The rectangular ones? Okay, cool, I can do that. Alright, now we're just on to sweeping. Clean. Chat, look at this. Tip of the day number 2. Two Gatorades for the price of one. She's on to something. I'm on to something. Just drink water. Water's always good. Thank you for gifting. Hello. Clean off the table. Clean off the counter. Drop whatever that is. Alright. Time to find a broom to clean the other buildings. Sorry. This way. Here's Ella's pet spider. It's not a pet, actually, but it does live here. She feeds it crickets sometimes. We could feed it a cricket. Let's go grab one. Crazy. Wait. I think there's a dead one in here. Yep. That'll do. Belle, come on! No. Hi. Do spiders eat wasps? Yeah, they can. Here you go. Oh, you okay? Oh no. Got caught in the web. There you go. Belle, no, get out. Let me see if she comes out to get the cricket. I scared her. What is Maya doing? Feeding her spider. Feeding a spider. Poor cricket, it's dead. Already. It died naturally. She's pretty deep in there. I don't know if she's gonna come out. Spider. Go. We will come back. Probably had like a bunch of rooms. Hi. What the hell? What are you doing up there? How did you get up there? Hello. Step up. You step up. Step up. Hello. Hello. Here we go. There you go. You want to hang out? you doing up there? Okay, come on. Hey, miss. Hello, Siren. Wait, no way we don't have a bigger broom than this. It's just stupid. Hello. God damn it. Neo, why? That's why I patched the screen up there. The big push broom? Well, no, I don't want to use a push broom because I have to get into some smaller spaces. Bella! Get out! You're going inside again. One more time. Stay out of the trash. Dink donk. This broom is way too small. No, no. We have a bigger broom. We absolutely do. There's no way. There is no way. Please. Might be in Ella's house. Ah! She hasn't come out still. I'm not taking you in Ella's house. Hold on. Kids. Thank you. Alright. Found it. So much better. Okay. Sweep time. Dogs everywhere? Not really. It's just the two of them. I actually really kind of like sweeping. I hate vacuuming. My least favorite chore is dishes by miles and miles and miles. I despise doing dishes. I like me better. I can't have chat open while I'm doing this, so it's kind of awkward. I'm not talking. If you're planning on growing out your hair, I'm growing out my hair, yes. What are you eating? Add a Roomba to the list. Maybe. Damn, I thought I could just sweep this outside, but there's a fat lip on that. Dead June bug. My cousin used to put June bugs on her tongue. Alright, dogs, go. Belle. Out. Out. Outside. Eating nutshells, weirdo. Do 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 do. I don't know what all this is over here. You guys having fun yet? It's the most exciting segment of the stream. My brother's birthday today. He is, gosh, 36. Man. I have to send him an American Girl gift card. Every year. Christmas, birthday, whatever. All he wants is an American Girl gift card. Dude loves American Girl. What is that? American Girl is like, you know those dolls? Like they're bigger than like, I don't know how to, it's just like a series of dolls, I guess. Some of them have pets. Belle, out. Stop doing that. Does he collect them? Yeah. For his daughter? No. He is a raging homosexual. He does not have a daughter. Thank you for continuing your sub. Actually, half of my family's gay. Or half of my siblings, anyway. I need to go get that dustpan. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. I do not need a kid-sized broom. What are you doing? You get yourself stuck up there.
Hi.
Hi. Why do you keep getting yourself stuck up there if you want to be down here? Good job. Hello. It may just be for attention. I gotta get the dustpan from Ella's house. Sideways. Ow, damn it. Dustpan. Hi. Hello. Beep beep. Look, Ella's growing garlic. This is a garlic bulb sprouting. Hi, dog. I don't have a favorite bird here. That's so hard. Like, there are certainly birds that I work with more than others, but... Okay. Dustpan, dustpan, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Yeah. Okay. Trash goes in trash can. Flies in trash can. Rid of all this. Dust, feathers, sweet porch. And I gotta pee again. Clean. Oh man. Stick. Rotate. Go. Go. It's been a while since this porch has been swept. Looks like. Leaf blower? Yeah. That'd be nice, actually. Could I put one of those on the wish list? Ooh. Hey, you. Hey, you. Bella? Look what I found. Come here. Come on. Oop. Go. Go. Oh, I hit the tree. Sorry. Good girl. Good job. Thank you.
A sub for 6 months.
Thank you for the 6 months. Stick. See, this is the kind of shit that, like, I wish I could just have volunteers come out, you know? And there's some people that I could get out here, potentially. But I wish we just had like a rotation, you know? What the hell? Why on earth? Wee! Hi, chat. I'd sweep for an excuse to work outside. Was the patio sculpted around the trees coming? Yeah. I like it. I think it's cute that they did that. But yeah, there's this tree and then there's this one too. Can't see it as well. That's a lot of Get off my porch. Sometimes I feel bad because I realize my streams are so, like, low octane. Or, not low octane. These keeping streams especially. You know when, like, you collaborate and, like, everybody's trying to entertain the stream? And, like, it's like you're, you're creating entertainment. But I really just am doing stuff with the shoulder cam on. It's a different vibe. It's not necessarily a bad thing. But I do feel bad sometimes because I feel like it's boring. They're nice and quiet. Yeah, I guess. Something different. I might give this pot to the goats. Flip it over so they can jump on it. That'd be kind of fun. They're here. I would power wash this deck, but I don't think the wood can take it. It's a little old. See how heavy that pot is and if I can move it. Realistically, probably not. Pretty weak. Porch looks better. A little better. It's fine. Stream is freezing on and off. Really? Oh man, this is heavy. Small F's. That's weird. I don't know why it would be doing that. is not cables. For the goats. Oh no. Oh Jesus.
Bubble Tier 123 was up for 5 months.
Please. Ow, 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 ow. Dropped it on my foot. Please. Is now when I decide to just carry it. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, no.
Welcome to another video.
What the hell is that?
Researching additional rice and scenery during...
What the fuck was that? What? Huh? Hi, friend. Little grasshopper. Fuck. Okay. Pack goats need to learn how to overcome obstacles. This will be an obstacle for them. Yay!
Corgi Sitch was up for 5 months. Yo yo.
Okay, Mavi. Mavi, you're gonna get stuck in there. Come on. Jeez. Goats like jumping on things. Good boy. Okay. Hello. Got gloves? We have gloves. I just didn't need them for that. I don't know where my dog is. Alright. Check Ella's spider. Yeah. He still hasn't gotten it. Here, stay with Maverick. He's guaranteed to stay in frame the whole time. Okay. Ready to go inside?
Just Mike donated $10.
Thank you for the 10. Thank you, thank you.
Good luck, wow. 7 was subbed for 4 months.
Slick's People Pog is so echoey. Okay. Okay. Yay!
Avenue _ donated $10. Yeomaya.
Yo.
If you ever consider doing new sub badges, you should do them as the alveus ambassadors. For example, Nugget as the 1 month and Stompy as the 2-year sub.
Oh. Yeah, that's cute. I like my sub badges a lot right now, but I'm sure eventually I'll change them like everybody does. Chat. That's it for today. Moomin. Say goodbye. Boop. Beep. Boop. Oh, coggers, yeah. Good stream. Oh, damn. That was longer than I thought. Who is live?
Anonymous donated $77.77. 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 707.
Holy shit. Thank you for the $77.77. How did the nails hold up? Damn it. I told you, there's just no point, man. There's just no point. Connor's live right now. Connor Eats Pants. Big time. Alright, we're hosting him. Connor Eats Pants is doing a fundraiser for his stream, his community sponsoring the donkeys. So we're going to raid him. I don't think the capitals matter, but whatever. This is about how long I think the keeping stream should be. Like 4 hours, right? I started at 10. Just about 4 hours. It does help a lot to have the list, because, I mean, on and off stream, I just forget about what it is to do. So, yeah. But thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I have a couple more things to wrap up here. Next time I do a keeping stream will be on Wednesday, and you'll see the goats, because Ford dragged a little bit. You think so? I was doing stuff the whole time. I wasn't like stalling. I mean, I can shoot for more like 3 hours, I suppose. Anyway, I will do 3 to 4 hours, I think, for these keeping streams. Next keeping stream, you'll meet the goats, 2 of them. So I'm getting the 2 doelings on Monday, and I'm getting Mr. Littles at the end of the month, because he has to get castrated before he comes here, and he's getting castrated on the 21st. So we'll get him more towards the end of the month. The next stream, though, that I have is Monday. We have a cringe in the kitchen. I don't think that we have a guest this week for me. I don't think. I'm not sure, but if it's Saturday, yeah, I think the next stream is Monday. So I will see you on Monday. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for all the donations today. I appreciate it. Alveus is making good use of all of this of all the donations you guys have made, it's literally all because of your guys' donations, which is actually insane. So thank you for watching. I'll see you on Monday. If I don't see you sooner for another people candle or something, probably not. Probably see you Monday. Otter Pop? Lock, you can take me offline. But I am going to eat an Otter Pop.